Oh shit. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I only curl like one piece in the front and then I keep the rest of it. um, oh my god, a stream before 6 p.m. We are so blessed. Well, I'm leaving early today. I told you guys I'm going out tonight. It's Friday night and I'm going out with friends. Um, I know. Are you guys mad? um, with what money? I probably won't be spending much money. Like, um, no, because I have to go out tonight singing. You're singing out tonight? Um, but yeah, a concert. You're singing at a
My
concert?
grandma was over dropping stuff off when the Raw Loads remix came on and she heard it and said, I haven't had that issue in 20 years, thank God.
Really? Um, really? But yeah, welcome everybody to the stream. I wanted to try to get on earlier, but it's like I was streaming until like 10:30 last night. Like, I don't know. Yeah, fuck. It's New Music Friday. It's New Music Friday. Yeah, and today is the flower moon. Today is the full moon. It's the flower moon. So that's exciting. But yeah. Uh, I don't know about this look. I'm still wearing my Crocs. No, I think this is fine. But I'm almost like, should I put this on like the outside? Like, should I do this like this? Do I like do this? Maybe I do actually. I don't know. I'll mess with it later. But yeah,
Oh,
thank
wow.
you. Thank you, Bees
Bees Booty
Booty.
just subscribed. Hey mama, you look gorgeous. Love the eyeshadow, very fairy princess. Love you.
If anything, maybe I'll go live on TikTok later. If anything, maybe I'll go live on TikTok later. So make sure you're following me on TikTok. Maybe I could do a quick live on there or something. But yeah, I have to leave. I mean, not until like 6. So what is that? We still have like 4 hours or something. So that's 4 hours of stalling. Um, which I can do easy. I can stall for 4 hours, like with my eyes closed. Um, Honestly, I'm waiting for Joshua to bring me food. Joshua is making. I'm hungry. I haven't ate yet. I'm waiting for Joshua to bring me food. But yeah, you guys. Thank you guys so much. Oh, there.
Oh,
Thank you.
redacted.
Thank you, baby. Ah, love you. Um. Yeah, I'm censoring him. Wait. Okay. Like, did I rip the back of this skirt? I mean, if I did, I don't really give a fuck. I'll still wear it. God, did I rip it? Like at the top. can't tell. I'm not going to show you that. Okay. No, I think... No, it's fine. I didn't fuck it up. But yeah, let's see. Again, reminding you guys to follow my links. Let me get it pinned up there for you people. Please follow the links. Join the Discord, follow the links, follow the KZTron fan club links. Please check out the merch. All of the links for that are there. And our subreddit was unbanned. We're free, back and unbanned. Thank you, Reddit mods, for restoring our space. Period. That's like the like. Oh, he did runny. Mm. Oh. Oh my gosh. Your daily men. Thank you.
Subs.
Thank you, your daily men. Thank you. That actually makes you our first gifter of the month. Thank you, your daily men. What do you mean, your daily men? What do you mean by that? Like, are you like a man who's trying to do good? It's a porn site. It's Daily Men. This dog has such a human face. Vegan? Oh, wow, healthy. Let's see what the girls are doing in nature. Oh, wow. Look at that beautiful garden. No, this is so pretty. I want like, this is what I want my retaining wall to look like this little, it looks so good. This is so gorgeous. Waiting for the last frost to pass. I think that I put all mine out too early and they died. Hmm. Okay, here we go. It's New Kia Friday. It's New Kia Friday. Here we go. We're starting right here. This is a new Death Cab for Cutie song. Okay, millennials.
In his search for the end of the circle,
I don't like it.
back the start, having fell every hurdle, Tried to make him feel better. He didn't want to feel better, 'cause he was living for the wandering. His heart like a dead letter. It always seemed he was punching the flowers, ruminating like a fatalist for hours, with a voice like the sound of slamming doors, in a voice like the sound of slamming doors.
Never my thing. I'm not big into this. Like,
He had mildew on it.
I like Death Cab for Cutie. I like some of their old music. You know, I don't know if I like many of their new releases, but like back in the millennial heydays, they really captured lightning in a bottle. With
Pedro Pascal TV.
let's see,
just
what's their
gifted one
popular
sub.
songs?
Pedro Pascal TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Zara Larson. They have given 52 gift subs in the channel.
Like there were
Oh, wow.
Raiden Hyper Carry just subscribed.
like I Will Follow You Into the Dark. That really was a good one. That really was a good one. Like there were a few songs back in the day. But I'm like, I don't like, I'm kind of like, what are these popular ones? Like, I would have to go look at the discography because it's not putting any of the songs that I recall liking. I mean, the Soul Meets Body song. No, hold on. I'm like, I'll have to pull up the Death Cab. You know, okay. Let me see. Oh, I do have like, okay, let me see. Like, let me go back. Let me go back to 2003.
Oh, wow.
The Dog Father just subscribed. 6-7 or whatever.
Okay. The Dog Father, thank you. I think I liked Plans better, actually. I think I listened to Plans more. Which one is this one? I Will Possess Your Heart. This was like the single where it was kind of like, they're kind of falling off. I don't know, but there were like 3 songs where I think they really captured lightning in a bottle. But yeah, I don't know about that release. What is this? What Kia is this, Christian? 697 views 3 days ago. You people crack me up.
The pen in my hand. Gonna write it down, write it down, write it down, write it down, write it down. The feeling in a holding pen. I'm waiting to let it out, let it out, let it out, let it out, let it out in my head. Laser vision with precision. I've been patient. I can see everything clear. Slay! Observations into lessons. I can pull it out of thin air.
Shit, a hype train? Thank you, Boo J9.
Hype train started.
I'm just gonna sit here on this hype train. If anybody wants to get on this hype train, Shortver, thank you.
Wow.
It's the first of the month,
Shortbird just
girls.
subscribed.
Oh, wow.
Professor _ Bumshits
Thank you,
just
Professor
subscribed.
Bumshits. And we're broke, I know.
Oh, wow.
Ravito,
Ravito, thank
just
you.
subscribed.
People are not doing well. Um, we're coming on through, coming for you. It's very polarizing out there. You know, and is anybody getting affected by the student loan shit? I saw somebody else on Reddit talking about how they got fucked over by student loans and like whatever the fuck they did. I guess like they did something to fuck over people who have student loans. I'm honestly just like, I don't know, girl, stop paying. To be honest, I have a student loan and it doesn't exist to me anymore. Yeah, that's what we do with Joshua's. But don't they garnish your wages? I don't think anybody's getting garnished yet, are they? It's like we're not getting letters in the mail. It's like I think that they would send it to collections and start trying to collect before they would garnish. Mm. I think like with a lot of people on the student loans, like they kind of are in the same spot though as like me and Joshua are at with it, where it's like we'll wait and see. I mean, I looked into it enough. Like I looked into it enough, and Missouri has like this I can't remember the fucking word for it, but the things that have both mine and Joshua's name off of cannot be collected on for like if I owe a bunch of money to somebody in the state of Missouri, they cannot collect on a mutual account that I have with Joshua. Right? So like I said, it's like I've looked into it enough. But yeah, like Joshua's bank account that has just his name on it could possibly eventually get garnished for his student loan. But that's why we don't really keep money in it. Oh, you had layoffs at your job today, but you were safe, but you feel shook up. I'm sorry to hear that, Abby Chowder.
Florida out now. We're mostly red now with 2 lil blue dots. Like I need to get the fuck out of here. I might become a Missouri resident ATP.
I mean, yeah, you do need to get out of Florida. I wouldn't say Missouri is like much better, but at least it's cheaper. But yeah, I think a lot of people with the student loans are kind of just at the point where it's like, I can't pay it anymore, so I guess we'll just see what happens. And honestly, it's like we shouldn't pay. Okay, period, hype train. Not me, just stuffing my face during the hype train. But thank you guys. Thank you guys. everyone who resubbed and gift subbed. I mean, like, I get it. Times are hard out there. I'm scared too. I'm scared too, but I guess I feel like I'm what sucks for me is I have all the fucking debt from remodeling the fucking basement now. If I didn't have that, I would really be like in an okay spot because like I've always known not to live above my means, you know, like and if I didn't have all this fucking debt from the remodel, I would be feeling a lot better, but I'm like I can slowly chip away at it and be fine. It's so incredible how you support your family though. Like that's invaluable. No, like it's like being able to provide like stability, being able to provide housing stability for like the people that I love. You know, it's really important for my mental health. It's really important for their mental health and it feels really great to be able to do that for sure. Like I'm so thankful for the stability that I have. And so is my family. Like I was talking about it yesterday and you know, Jamie was just talking about how nice it feels to, you know, just feel like stable and in like a safe space. So I'm like I take a lot of solace in that I have that. You know, it was a really dark time during the lawsuit, like that could be taken away from not only me but from my family. That was like a really dark time for me mentally and I feel like I'm still kind of like recovering from it, you know, and I really empathize a lot with people who don't have that kind of stability because I know what it means and I know what it feels like to feel like it's being taken away from you, you know. No, you're right. What my plans, the basement remodel money, it'll, you know, it's like it was money that I was able to put into my house, but yeah, like it's like the economy and the way things are getting, like the prices of gas and shit. It is, it's scary, you know, and it's like um I make my living off of the generosity of others and it's hard to be generous, you know, whenever you have fucking gas at $6 a gallon. Um, I've looked into insurances. Yes, you're kidding me. I have looked into it and other protections. Um, you know, I have looked into it since then, but it is just it's such a trying time. I used to live in Colorado, but we left due to health issues because of me just price of living was way too high when my dad wasn't getting any VA benefits. Oh, you were adding at Shaggy Nugs. I was like, um, my friend in Texas is on SSDI and he is maybe having to go back to work to help pay for his family's gas and electricity. It's getting so dire. It's getting so dire. And it's just like these rich fucks, they continue to just want to take more and more and more. You know, it's like they want to just like fucking bleed
Casey, please
us.
don't feel bad for remodeling your home for your family. Creating a space that feels safe, comfortable, and full of love is such a beautiful thing. You're doing something meaningful for the people you care about most, and you deserve to feel excited and proud about it.
Yes, I am really proud of it, honestly. Like I'm proud of I am so proud of like what I've been able to accomplish whenever it feels like sometimes like the world has worked against me. You know, I mean, I'm sure you guys fucking relate, right? Like, I mean, that's just being like, you know, not from, you know, like it is. It's just like whenever you're working class, the world is just fucking working against you. But anyway, new music Friday. Wait, so this is new Madonna and Sabrina? Okay. This just came out 20 hours ago. Like So this is from the new album. This is like the first, like, I feel like sneak peek of what this new Madonna album. Oh, they played this at Coachella already. Oh, okay.
What are you doing it for? Is it for you? Is it for them?
Great time to promote the strike today. Withhold your money, fuck corporations. No, you're right. Today is there's like a nationwide strike today. Which, you know, support small businesses, but don't support the corporations, which would include, like, I guess that would mean, like, you know, maybe don't subscribe today. I didn't think of that until just now. It's May Day. Maybe save your subscription for tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to a lot of cities do like First Fridays, right? It's First Friday in Kansas City, so there's like a bunch of like art and stuff out. So that's what we're gonna do later tonight. We're gonna go and look at like all of the street art and maybe get a food truck, which I think that's fine, right? Like that's just small business stuff.
That's something I want to talk about.
Use cash. Right, I was just thinking that because of the credit card fees and shit. So the best way to do it would be to go to my bank and get money out of my bank at no ATM fee and then use the cash. So there's not card fees for the different small businesses. Because that's true, like whenever you use your card at a small business, they have to eat, like usually there's like these small fees that all of the credit card, like MasterCard and Visa and shit, charge the retailers. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of like, I feel like it's, I don't, so I am, I, I've been saying like I am excited about this new Madonna album. You know, like you guys, like Madonna really does have a very amazing discography. Like I know we kind of like meme on her a bit now. I feel like hasn't really truly put out like new music in like what, like 20 years, right? And you know, whenever you actually look at Madonna's discography, her discography is very fucking stacked. Um so I guess I'm just really curious to see what she's gonna do with this new album. And I think this song, I agree. I think this song is like generic and mid. Um Maybe it's just kind of like a warm up for the new album. If if this is like the best she can do, then I'm worried, but I don't think it is. I think it's just like a little warm up, a little sneak peek. I think she's going for collabs to save her. We'll see what Madonna pulls off. This is her second release from the new album. What's the other? Oh, I don't want to subscribe to Madonna. Okay, this is the other release from the new album. That back part, the da 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 da. I think that's Donna Summers. Okay. Well, I'm still trying, Madonna. I'm still trying. I feel like it does really give like this kind of like 90s trance vibe, this song does. But I think Beyonce did it a lot better with Renaissance. It's like if that's what she's going for and this is what she's giving, Beyonce already gave it to us better with Renaissance. This is nothing like Renaissance though. Well, I guess I was just saying I feel like Renaissance took a lot from that kind of like trance type vibe and sampled a lot of Donna Summers, I think, right? I don't know. We'll see what else Madonna has to give. New Northwest.
Oh wow.
Doodoo Drawls just subscribed. Destroy me mommy drooling face tired weary.
um, I think let kids have fun. Let kids have, like, I will defend Northwest. Like, yes, this is terrible. This is awful. This is terrible. But I will defend Northwest. I will defend her. Like, let her do her blue hair and her goth stuff with the girls and the piercings and be a teenager and put out bad music. Yeah, I think it makes sense that she wants to get into music, right? Like her dad, Kanye, at one time was considered a musical prodigy, though those days have long since passed. And I find it so sad, but I think that North, I think, thinks the world of her dad. You know, I think it's so sad, but I think that North thinks so highly of her dad. Maybe it's changed a little bit, but I know like a couple years ago, it seems like she just thought so highly of her father. And, you know, it's like you could never fault a child for that. And I think that she probably also grew up with like people telling her, you know, your dad's a musical genius, your dad's a musical prodigy, your dad's so good at music. Because there really was a time where it's like I was saying earlier, like Kanye, you know, he captured lightning in a bottle. Wasn't it like one of his early on Coachella performance that he did in like what, it had to have been like 2008 or some shit. It really truly was such an amazing Coachella performance to hear somebody rap live like that, and his breath control was insane. And you know, but like I said, like those days have long since passed. And I guess my point is I think that North wants to get into music because she wants to follow in her father's footsteps. And she still, like I said, I think that she thinks very highly of Kanye still, which you can't blame her. You know, she's like a young girl and that's her dad. Like, I will defend Northwest. I will defend Northwest. Somebody needs to be looking out for this little girl. Bonding with her dad to make music. No, it's like, it's giving Miley Cyrus. No, and do you guys remember? I can't remember exactly what it was. It was maybe like a year and a half, 2 years ago, whenever Kanye was really like at the peak of his Nazi shit that he was doing. And he had Northwest on one of his Nazi albums, and Kim had to like get lawyers involved to ensure that Northwest wouldn't be put on this fucking Nazi album. Do you guys remember that? Like, how fucking disgusting for him to do that to his daughter. Like, I do. I feel so bad for North. I mean, I'm sure she has a great life. Maybe I shouldn't like feel like so bad for her, but it's just like I feel like nobody's looking out for this little girl. And I worry for her, and I worry for what the industry is going to do to her. You know, it's like whenever even your fucking parents aren't fucking looking out for you. You know, your parents are trying to get you on a fucking Nazi album with them.
No spoiler.
I saw this, I had to, this, do you guys see this? They don't see me, they see the appeal copy in my hair. I'm about to trademark the teal. And they just said, oh. I'm like, period. Period. Okay. So this is a remix. Is this a remix of that Pretty Ugly song? So this is like about, so this is like what the artists do to get the listens up, right? The Billboard really should ban them. And it's like Zara Larsson is just doing what all of the other pop artists do, right? That's fine for them. Okay, and this is Zara Larsson and Tyla. Okay, I'm sorry, but like I just like I'm like, what the fuck? Do you see this on her stomach? It's obviously like some sort of like bejewel thing, but I was like, it looks like dried up cum. Let's move on. Okay, now what is this? Illit? I like this. I kind of like this. I don't know. Sometimes you just put on a beat like this and it's like, you know, you like a beat like this. This is so bad. It sounds like all the K-pop to me. I don't know, like with K-pop, like I feel like a lot of it is just so
Hey, just see on your face.
like you guys know, like I don't listen to a whole lot of K-pop. I always say like I feel like the BPM is just like too high for me and it's just not something that I'm going to listen to like in my everyday, you know? But I don't know how you guys can even like decipher like how like it's like what makes a bad K-pop song, what makes a good K-pop song. Like I feel like they're all so formulaic and I feel like they all stick to the formula. You know what I mean? She's in her racism era. I don't think that it's race. I'm not being racist. I'm just saying like the K-pop, and it's true. The K-pop industry is very formulaic. It's a whole, right? Like it's a whole like industry that, you know, has
If
like
it sounds good, it's good.
very
If it
high
sounds bad, it's
standards.
bad.
Yeah, so are all pop industries. Yeah. She made Korean fried chicken yesterday. She knows K-pop now exactly. They're rage baiting you, girl. You guys need to stop with that shit because it's like you make this community like whenever you guys do that shit, it's like you make this community look fucking insane. Somebody's gonna stumble in here and they're gonna like be like, oh my god, they're calling the streamer racist because she's giving an opinion on K-pop music. This is crazy. I'm gonna get canceled in here. And I say the same thing about like a lot of like pop music in general, that it's like very commercial, very formulaic, you know, that it's not like it's not like it's bad, you know, it's like it's just very formulaic and commercialized. I don't know. Generalizing an entire country's pop music is crazy to me, but yeah.
It's me. Me.
This is not good. It's shit. Well, you guys are being problematic. Okay. A lyric video. We have to skip the lyric videos. That's and I told you guys I think we need to go to 6 days because we keep on repeating. Okay. Nia Archives. Is this even new or is it archival? I like her bangs. Okay. This is the new Gaga. This is the new Gaga for the new Devil Wears Prada movie. Yep, it's a lyric video. Is there a music video? Wait, it's not even... It's not even listed. How it's unlisted. I think if this is, I feel like if this is a song for Devil Wears Prada, if it's a song for like a movie soundtrack, I feel like it's really fine. Like, I feel like for a movie soundtrack, it makes sense, especially the Devil Wears Prada. It's obviously like a runway song. Like, I think it'll be really fun in the movie. And yeah, I think the visuals in the music video are very fun. People saying queer baiting when Gaga is bi and Doechii is lesbian, LOL. No, that's fucking crazy. And then I don't know, like, I feel like it's just also like, I don't know, maybe I'm just saying this as a straight woman who forces herself in queer spaces. You know, it's like, what do you want women to do? What do you want women to do? Like, what? Are we supposed to go hang out with the fucking incels in the manosphere? Is that what you gay people want? You want to throw us to the fucking wolves? Get out of our spaces. Go hang out with the incels in the manosphere. You know, it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I guess, like, I think, like, and I'm not saying anybody said that. I'm just, like, somebody was saying that some of the conversation probably happening on Twitter right now is people saying that Gaga and Doechii are queer baiting and shit. And I don't know, like, I guess, like, the other thing I think about LGBTQ spaces, like, one of the things that's drawn me to them is LGBTQ spaces are spaces where femininity is embraced. You know? So I feel like to act like women shouldn't, like, exist in spaces where femininity is actually, like, embraced, you know? You know what I'm saying? Is Gaga straight? Well, and that's the other thing we were saying too, like, Gaga is bi and Doechii is lesbian. You know, somebody was saying that they heard that the new Devil Wears Prada was kind of a flop. And I was just thinking about it, and it's like whenever Devil Wears Prada 1 came out, I don't think it was ever really that big. maybe it was. I don't know. Like I remember seeing it. I remember watching it whenever it first came out in what like the 2000s. It right? And I mean like I think that happens like I think that's usually like pretty true for I guess like chick flicks, right? That's what they'd call it back then. Like, you know, I feel like a lot of those kind of chick flicks didn't get a lot of really attention, right? They didn't get a lot of like, or they just weren't like super popular. Like, I don't know, some of the other fucking, like The Matrix or whatever fucking straight shit was coming out then. But I get it. The Matrix is actually made by trans women and it's an allegory for being trans. So it's like nothing is for nothing. The straights get nothing. Even the things that they have, they're actually not theirs. But you get my point. Couldn't type fast enough. No, see, like, you guys almost got me. It was nominated for 2 Oscars. Oh, was it? I don't know. It's just been so long since it came out. I guess, like, my point in saying that is I feel like it really kind of became, like, more of almost a cult classic kind of film, you know? It became kind of a cult classic kind of film, and that's why they're doing a sequel. I love Gaga's makeup there, though. Now, what is this? Whose Kia is this? Girl, we're not doing this Kia stuff. Okay, you know what? BBella did it. I'll listen to BBella's. I thought it was Christian again. Is this Kat from Euphoria before the Ozempic? She looks like her.
VKXN just subscribed. Gord Mama.
Hey, Kixton, thank you. You did not what? Does she not look like Kat? But that's kind of mean. You guys act like Kat was ugly before Ozempic. So you're calling this girl ugly? No. You guys are ruining the song. Who is this? Barbie Ferreira. Or what's her name? Girl, you guys ruined the song. A song with Slater? Oh, she's problematic today. Like, if somebody said that I looked like Barbie Ferreira pre-Ozempic, would I be offended? No. I would be like, oh, thank you. Like, why are you guys acting like Barbie Ferreira was ugly when she was fat? She's a very pretty woman, fat or skinny. Well, you're not talking about you, you're talking about other women. Right, I guess only, you know what? Drop it. Where's the Slater part?
It's like a sudden fall. Drops like a sudden fall. I picked a fight with a wrecking ball. It's losing and it cannot be changed. Make it the night we've been dying for. 'Cause I'm still here. One shot to the head. Already forgot my head.
I mean, okay. And this is new Shakira. I feel like this has been the best release so far. But we did cancel Shakira. Okay, this is another one from Devil Wears Prada. Do you think this is one that was scrapped from Art Pop? Do you think it was scrapped from Joan? I don't know about this one. Seven days ago. It's past the limit. It's past the limit. We're doing 6 days now. You have to be careful. Not Nokia Friday. I think that's very fun, Brock. I think that's very fun for you. Okay, 1 day ago, another Kia, a country Kia. Alabama, Arkansas, you love my mom, Paul. Okay, here we go. This is the release we've been waiting for. Let's Just Massacre did a song with Trixie.
What's up? It's Trixie Mattel. Leave a message. Hey, what's the deal? It's Luscious. I'm calling you back. Oh, baby.
See, they sampled Donna Summer too, and I think they might have done it better than Madonna.
She's feeling shady tonight. Let's have a kiki. I wanna have a kiki. I wanna have a kiki.
Vanessa is such a great producer. What other songs have they done?
Oh, baby, she's feeling shady tonight. This woman is not well, honey. The girls are not well.
Oh, a Glass Animal.
So I had to put on the wig and the mug and the lashes and the panties and take the Uber to the club. And you know, the Uber driver was trying to play games with the doll. So then I get into the club looking like a rough cement brick. And I'm greeted not by the trade at the door, but our friend, Miss Johnny 5
Right, this might be one of the best releases so far.
So I hope you're up, girl, because the dolls are all coming over. Lock the doors, turn on the lights, fire up the black baby, and put on your heels. Because I know exactly what the girly girls need. Let's have a kiki. I want to have a kiki. Dive, turn, work. Let's have a kiki. I want to have a kiki. Bend, snap, work. Let's have a kiki. I want to have a kiki. Dive, turn, work. Let's have a kiki. I want to have a kiki. Bend, snap, work. Oh, honey. The creatures are trying to get into the party. The bricks are trying to get into the party. Should we allow them into the party? They look awful. I'm gonna let you have it. Mother Tucker. Let's have a kiki. I wanna have a kiki. Oh, honey, these women wanna have a kiki. Lock the doors tight. Oh, and let me tell you, the girls are gonna have a kai too. Let's have a kiki. Oh my God, let me
are we
tell
on
you,
our
these girls
phones or
are
are we
not
at work?
well. Oh, sweetie, let me tell you.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to fucking sell my washer and dryer.
Ooh, honey, don't do it, little girl, don't do it.
Okay, sorry. You guys trigger the fuck out of me. Like, honestly, like, I'm like, I should just fucking leave at this point. Like, acting like I never fucking work, acting like I'm not fucking streaming all the fucking time, you know, just constantly just invalidating me. Like, just ban Lux. I'm fucking tired of it. Like, I need to get serious about not letting people put me in a bad mood. I need to get serious about not letting people put me in a bad mood. Moses, I'm not mad at you. I'll let you get away with it. But other people like Lux, they constantly try me. When did this come out? Erica Banks.
Is you trying to cook? Say he from the north, but I don't give a fuck. Hold my side with my jewelry, no label and shit, and he love what I got in my jeans. If he ain't in the hood, he back at the house, and ain't shit to pull up to come see what I need. He checking me, sweating me, sexy as fuck in my ear. He be telling me, and it ain't shit I can't have 'cause he got.
I ain't heard of her since 2020. I don't know if I've heard of her.
By the morning, he sent me an onion. If your pockets is deep, I'ma run up. What the fuck? He be tripping when
But these girls are doing a great job.
When you tryna come get it, he say I look sexy on TV. I love the music from the outside. Holly at me on the outside. Sometimes I be on the outside. Pretty a pee on the outside. Baby, what's up? Outside. Is you tryna cook? Outside. Say he from the house, Southside. But I don't give a fuck, Southside. I love the
I'm
music
happy
from
for her.
Southside. Holly at me.
Billie. This isn't Billie Eyelash. Or is Billie in this too? Or is this a different Billie that spells it the same?
입어 파스케이프 말 대신에 보여줘 with the guns 쓸데없는 건 잡아 crowd 그냥 내 뜻대로 해 gotta hunch 마주 once get zone 비하기는 싫어 차라리 나 speed up when it's like going far the window ready for my life 나의 감 일어나 get it out drama no cap take it on leave it like that 원하면 get it on track live fast making fast cause I'ma make it work yo doubt 전부 cause I'ma make it work work keep on gotta run I know I better work I'ma make it work know I better work 그림대로 할게 know I better work 그래 나도 누구처럼 그래 밀어내고 자주 피해 그래서 my senorita 나대로 절 살아 you don't know me it is real 작은 죽음께도 slay까지 내가 하면 kick when I do it let it know it like this 한 발 더 두 발 더 kick 오늘 상태도 되는 cold twist baby 이마저도 나인 걸 see it like that push it back like this Kiss my race 깨지고 다칠수록 단단해져 like a tool
I think it's fun. I don't know, like I said, I don't listen to enough K-pop to really be able to be like, oh yeah, this is a great K-pop song, or oh, this is a bad K-pop song, you know? Now, when did this come out? 10 years ago? Girl. In mix, crescendo.
no question had to tell and value 사라지는 배경 밤도는 우주 빛을 쏟는 quiet 짙은 눈을 잠겨
We went the LaToya Jackson song from 10 years ago.
너날 건들 crescendo 꿈처럼 속삭여줘 귓가에 velvet texture 기꺼이 손을 안고 어두운 밤을 밝혀 Oh my god out of control 제멋대로 having love took away my metronome I'm deep and shallow deep and shallow 낭만적인 fairy tale happy ending 아니라도 서로를 선택할 운명이지 누구의 허락 따윈 하나도 필요 없어
Mama, let's
mean-
listen to Bob Dylan speak Casey Ma.
I feel like that was an interesting sounding one. It was different. You said the LaToya.
آسمون عید میرم به خونمون داد میزنم ای جان ای جان ای جان دارم میرم به تهران تنگ دلم ای بهار ای آسمون عید میرم به خونمون داد میزنم ای جان ای جان
What is LaToya doing now? I wonder how she is. Now, what is this? It's like girly pop punk. It's girly pop punk. It's fun. She's doing the Fall Out Boy vocals. I'm a sucker. No, I was thinking that too. She sounds better though, honestly. She sounds better doing it. I always say I'm just more partial to female vocalists. I just think like a female vocalist singing the same song or the same lyrics is usually gonna sound better. Unless it's like Michael Jackson or some shit. Or like what, like Michael Jackson or like, I don't know, The Weeknd or something. That is objectively not true. I said in my personal opinion. Or did I say? Pete Wentz sounds better. Sorry, she has a nice voice though. In my opinion, I think like a female vocalist, I just think female vocals, a female voice, just, I don't know, like, it's prettier. It's prettier. Pete Wentz don't sing lead. Oh, you're right. Whoever sings lead. I don't fucking know. I never got into Fall Out Boy, to be honest. Yeah, the Patrick guy. Okay, we watched that one. Okay, this is the new Midnight Sun with Pink Panthers. Wow, I'm surprised we didn't watch her performing at Billboard yesterday.
Show my tan lines, low rise, rooftop down. It's golden hour all the time.
The microphone's on.
It's the midnight sun, kids get under the red sky, laying on your chest like this. Hold me like the pebbles in your hand, dish us in the sand, 'cause summer isn't over yet. Skinny dipping with your heart out, that's my favorite part. Now we ain't gotta tell no one. And never-ending midnight sun. And never-ending midnight sun.
Okay. Now what is this? I like it better than anything Dave Grohl's put out recently. This is 7 months ago. New Corn for Diablo? Well, I don't know. Like, I bet incels like that. You know? I mean, it's fine.
There is no difference between a phone and the back.
This is problematic somehow. Okay. New Kia Friday. 247 views. You guys, I just got like this voicemail and like, does anybody else get like fucking scam shit like this? So it's like for my dad's stuff, because I'll put like my dad's phone number, or I'll put my phone number in for my dad's stuff, because you know it's like I've helped him with like some of his legal shit and like social security and stuff. But it says these messages for my dad's name regarding complaint. Hello, there is a complaint that's being filed in our office. Documents regarding your file are being prepared to be sent out, and you will need to be available to sign for delivery. If they're unable to reach your home, you will need to get a verify. In order to stop for a reaction from being taken, you may contact our legal department. It's like I get so many like fucking spam calls like that for my dad, because I've given like them my number for social security stuff and like some of like the legal shit that he's had to deal with. And like I work for this elderly lady maintaining her house, and she's constantly falling for scams on like I don't even know where. I think she's on Facebook. It's like they get so good, because sometimes I'll get like some of these calls like about like how my dad has a court filing or something that he's late on, and it'll be shit like that, and it'll give me like, I'll be like, oh fuck shit, you know, because he has had like that kind of stuff go on. And like at this point I'm just like, it's like I bet it's fucking Intoxalock and the fucking I bet it's Intoxalock selling his fucking information to these scam companies or some shit. You know what I mean? I bet it's like other parts of the fucking like these like private public people who like do like prison shit. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like fucking selling all of their fucking people's information to these scam companies. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is new Foo Fighters. Is this to prove me wrong? They're getting so good with these scams though, and sometimes I'll fall for them. I mean, it's like I won't fall for them, but sometimes they'll kind of have me for a second. And you know, it's like I feel like probably a lot more media literate, or at least like online. Like I feel like like I'm more fucking terminally online than a lot of people. And it's like whenever some of these scams are like, you know, getting me for a second, like, God. I liked Violet's song better. Okay, what's, like, I'm just gonna have to start going to the release radar. Okay, oh, not new Chris Brown. Nobody posted the new Casey Musgraves. Nobody posted the new Halsey. No, I'm good on that. I'm honestly, I'm like, I need to listen to this new Casey Musgraves album. I think that I would actually enjoy it. I might need to listen to it. What's this new Black Keys? And then Who is this person? Is this like the new TikTok Gen Z star or something? Who is this? Oh, is it a country star? No. Maroon 5. This is something I would hear shopping at the Gap or something. Wait, what's this?
From the station that's working for you, this is Fox 4 News at 5 p.m.
The cartel is able to sort of suppress the pricing to a point where ultimately it's not going to be economical for these businesses to stay in existence.
A lawsuit against Missouri's largest marijuana dispensary accuses it of being a cartel. The lawsuit claims Good Day Farm is exploiting Missouri cannabis users. I'm John Holt.
I'm Bria Love. This court filing sending smoke signals to others. Play by the rules or we'll come for you too. Fox 4's Malik Jackson joining us live tonight with an interview you'll see only on Fox 4. The attorney for the plaintiff is on the record and making their case. Malik?
That's exactly what he's doing, Bria. At the core of this issue is simple. When Missourians, passed this constitutional amendment, they essentially put in place a way so that one entity cannot control too much of the cannabis space. Well, this lawsuit claims that's exactly what Good Day Farm is doing.
18 hours of light. What you'll see is that there are going to be lots of companies like wholesalers and producers and cultivators that will be going out of business.
A major lawsuit argues that Good Day Farm is illegally snuffing out everyone else's profits. The lawsuit says the plaintiffs and other unaffiliated businesses have no way to combat Good Day Farm's anti-competitive conduct. Missouri law prohibits cultivators and processors from selling cannabis directly to consumers, which means they can only sell their products to the retail dispensaries licensed by Missouri's Department of Health and Senior Services. Therefore, the others, according to the lawsuit, have no alternative but to submit to the alleged cartel's unlawful pricing and allocation demands or be shut out of a significant portion
Okay, so
of the
you guys
market.
have
All in all,
so you have there's other people, I'm guessing like in the Midwest, that have like Good Day Farms. I'm guessing it's like maybe more Midwest based or something. I don't know if I've seen any out in like California, but I know like I definitely see the Good Day Farm shit around here. I don't really buy Good Day Farms though, luckily. Actually, the dispensary that I've been going to is actually like locally owned and they do their own brand.
they say Good Day Farm, according to the lawsuit, has created a monopoly.
They've created these, what we call in the complaint or the petition, these LLCs to sort of hide the real nature of the ownership of these entities. But in reality, Good Day Farm is controlling all of the decisions with respect to purchasing and procurement and what products go into the stores.
The accusations go further, even saying that Good Day Farm no longer is buying from Missouri-based companies in a substantial way, killing the weed business in the Show Me State. Now, Fox 4, starting yesterday, has emailed multiple email addresses associated with Good Day Farm. We've also called multiple people, including the headquarters and the person who is said to be running this operating portfolio, and we have not heard back. This lawsuit is vast and expansive, so for more details, you can click on this story at Fox 4 KC.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so... No, right? Like Tammy Slayton weighs less than me. Valkyrie hesitates on one-on-one stream with 19-year-old Yana J over age gap. During a recent stream, the 34-year-old Twitch star explained she prefers group settings or casual play to keep things appropriate, though she's open to future collabs. Yana responded calmly on her own stream, saying it's fine to just say no. While critics mocked Valkyrie's caution as overly paranoid about online backlash, Valkyrie later defended Yana on X as a precious and talented, beautiful angel and signaled excitement for group streams, highlighting streaming culture's routine age gap collabs amid scrutiny. Like what? Why do I feel like we've already looked at this before? I don't know. It just seems like, it does just seem like making something out of nothing.
Nothing. I don't understand how that's relevant.
There's been a lot of talk how there won't be any black Republican members in the new term. Yeah. What do you make of that?
Nothing. I don't understand how that's relevant.
Is there a problem with like recruitment? Or
I don't think it's a problem with anything. I'm not here because I'm black. I am here because I'm qualified representative for Congressional District 38.
My husband set the standard. Erica Kirk is tweeting about Charlie.
You guys are welcome to ask anything. Open mic, disagreement, most welcome. If you disagree, come to the front of the line. If you disagree, come to the front of the line. If you disagree, go to the front of the line. You guys know how it works. You disagree, you can go to the line. We'll have a great conversation here.
Who are you?
My name is Charlie Kirk, and I love America.
Why are you here?
Because I love talking with people I disagree with.
What have you done for your
Like the way they try to like make it sound now like, oh yeah, Charlie was just, you know, just, I don't know. It's just like, no, he was going to college campuses and arguing with fucking teenagers for shot clips. Like, it wasn't that deep.
Started an organization that's now in 1,000+ campuses to save the greatest culture and country ever to exist. I loved talking to people I disagree with. When people stop
People, you mean teenagers.
talking, that's when you get violence. That's when civil war happens.
You guys are welcome to ask.
I can't, like, what are they saying on FMWA? Leaked audio of UK ambassador to the US, Sir Christian Turner, has suggested Britain doesn't have a special relationship with the US anymore, and that the only special relationship is between the White House and probably Israel. Well, they're not wrong.
It's quite nostalgic, it's quite backwards looking, and it has a lot of sort of baggage about it. I think there is probably one country that has a special relationship with the United States, and that's probably Israel.
Well, true.
Please.
Olivia Rodrigo searches for a note left by Jack White in her SNL dressing room. What do you mean? Like, left by Jack White when? 15 years ago? Like, why are we talking? Who exactly? The millennials now. Kill it, kid. Oh my God. The pro-abortion messaging. Jack White and Olivia Rodrigo, they love it. They love abortion. Kill that kid. Kill it, kid. Tatiana Maslany advocates for the release of Canadian citizens and everyone aboard the global Sumad flotilla who have been illegally intercepted in international waters by Israeli occupational forces on their way to send aid to Palestinians in Gaza. And this is something else that Zoran was tweeting about, because I guess there's also some New Yorkers on the same flotilla that were illegally intercepted by Israeli forces. And, you know, it just like has me thinking about how isn't this the shit that they say? This is the shit that the Israelis say Hamas does. You know, this is the shit that they say Hamas does. But they're actually the ones doing this shit. Every accusation is a confession. It's true. They were 30 miles from Greece whenever they intercepted them. Like, Celeste Rivas' death certificate updated to say it's unclear if she was pregnant. You know, I think maybe we'll talk about this more next week. I feel like there's so much coming out about this case, and I don't know, like I feel like we do not do enough to protect children, and this, I don't know, like it's just like there really truly are so many child predators in content creation. There really are. You know, this isn't, I mean, it's the first time, is it the first time that it's happened to like this degree? But there's so many cases where we've seen, you know, influencers being predatory towards children. Like it's such a issue in this industry. And, you know, one of the things that I always talk about that like frustrates me is how like, you know, they turn a blind eye. People turn a blind eye. If you're popular enough, people turn a blind eye. The red flags will be there, but people willfully ignore them until it's finally out. Then they'll be like, oh, we had no idea. You know, just like I was saying, whenever, you know, just hypothetically, you know, whenever, hypothetically, if Mr. Beast were to be revealed as a serial killer who has human remains in his basement, you know, like, all of these, they'd be like, we had no idea that Mr. Beast was a psychopath. And it's like, girl, you know, like, I'm just giving like a hypothetical example of this kind of like behavior that you'll see go on in, you know, these content creator spaces. R.I.P. the young girl. It's stomach churning, sick. It is. It's so sick. You know, and then like even how, you know, like you guys, we watched the clip of like Ludwig and Jason and how whenever it first came out that this body was found in David's repossessed Tesla or what the fuck ever. You know, they were like, well, there's no way he did it. He was at a concert. I'm still gonna listen to his music. And I get that they said those things whenever like it had first happened, but still it's just like the way that like their first reaction, you know, the way that, like, I feel like it's how it is. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I'm like, I don't want to get sued. But there was this clip going around like a couple weeks ago. We talked about it on stream, and Ludwig had like DMCA'd it. People were just like, here's Ludwig fence sitting, you know, a murder, basically. And hold on, let me see if I can find it again.
Are you gonna talk about the David situation? I've never streamed with the guy. I don't listen to his music. I've never spoken to the man in my life.
That's not it. I don't know if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it. It might be removed. He basically said he was still gonna listen to David's music. Yeah, it was like right whenever, you know, it was found that there was a body that was in, you know, a car that belonged to David. It was like right whenever it came out. There's like this clip that was going around of Ludwig like basically being like, well, I'll still listen to his music, and like they're like, I don't think he did it, you know. Which, yeah, annoying. Yeah, questioned whether he did it and said he'd still listen to his music, allegedly. Yeah, I guess like my point in bringing this up though is just how like if you have enough social currency, other influencers who are, you know, social climbers, they'll defend you. If you have enough social currency, they will defend you until your social currency is gone. You know?
Who did the coolest space tricks?
Nationwide May Day protests expected to pick up mantle of no kings. Thousands of people were preparing to turn out for May Day demonstrations across the country on Friday, with organizers calling for a boycott of work, school, and shopping to protest the Trump administration policies. Did anybody not show up to work today? Workers in this country are fed up. We're tired. We're facing a lot of issues from the current authoritarian regime that we are under. Billionaires are getting all of the control. Workers are suffering. We're having to pay more. We're not able to afford things to feed our families. We know there are bus drivers in New York and teachers in Idaho and nurses in Louisiana who are feeling the impact of a system that has decided to put billionaires ahead of everyone else, while cutting services like public education that this country has made to our kids and impact our future. Oh yeah, I saw this going around about Katya, hospitalized with mystery illness, hell on earth. Everyone gets sick, almost everyone gets old, and everyone dies. While she did not elaborate on what she was going through, she wrote a separate post after which read, "Everyone gets sick, almost everyone gets old, and everyone dies." So there isn't a lot of information about it. So I would guess that it's not like, I would guess that Katya is getting the help that they need. Sydney Sweeney and Scooter Braun are official. Yeah. The FaZe kids have rebranded under new core group. And I guess that their YouTube channel, where is it? They also launched a YouTube channel, and the YouTube channel was already banned, and I know it's because it had to have detected some sort of bot usage. It's back. Of course it's back because they have connections,
just gifted
right?
1 subs.
I think that it's definitely back because they have connections, but I feel like it was probably flagged in the first place. I don't know. Like, all of those people have been accused of using bots, and I think that they do. I think that there's a big botting issue on Twitch. What is this?
Du bist on top und du willst einen Partner choken?
Not the Water Wars video. I can't.
This is
your neighborhood, and then this is what's all around.
And they constantly build it.
And this is where they want to put the desalination plant.
Yeah. Over to the right, down that street.
That water is for the refineries and industry.
It's not fair. It's just not fair.
This town with 500,000 residents is about to completely run out of water.
Our main water sources, they are more than 90% empty, which is insane.
Literally me. Literally gonna be me. Literally me. Literally, that's me. No, literally. I'm gonna be popping up on Mike's stream like this. I'm gonna bring him his food like this.
Does she know that it's problematic, though? People are trying to cancel Jimbo.
Ambulance, please.
Okay, hold on. Where does it hurt?
My stomach. ちゃんと痛いけど痛い。救急車を呼んでもらったからといって安心はできません。しっかりと自分の状態を相手に伝えましょう。
I have a bad case of
Oh,
diarrhea.
you know what I wanted to watch? I remembered. Fuck. What's his name? Yes, Adam McIntyre.
All right. Okay. I wasn't planning on sitting down and filming a video
It's
right now
happening.
for YouTube. Honestly, I was just sitting down to do some Patreon stuff.
I guess Dream like Dream did something. I was watching this morning. Oh, really? Not Dream. No, it's like, I know I'm right.
And I was scrolling online and I saw this, which we're going to talk about today. And I was like, okay, can Dream just do something right for once? Like, seriously, like, Dream, can you seriously just do something right for once? So we know Dream. Do not call Dream queer. We know Dream. We've covered Dream before. Infamously, we watched the entire Dream Tubbo call. It was like a full thing last year here on the channel. And Dream fans famously hate me, so they're not gonna love this video. But I saw
Oh, girl, you have no idea.
what was going on, and I saw the discussion and the conversation, and I was like, yet again, another example of Dream just like doing something stupid, or like doing something and like expecting not to be called out for it. And so anyways, basically what we're going to be talking about today is that Dream, obviously, as we know, huge Minecraft YouTuber and huge figure in the Minecraft community, if you will. He is rolling out new Minecraft servers, right? And the
Casey, do
rollout
not
is
call Dream
including
queer.
Tel
Do
Aviv.
not call them queer. Okay, Casey? Casey, do not call Dream queer. Okay, Casey? Casey?
I have never called Dream queer. He's clearly straight. And I was blacklisted and canceled for it. Literally lost sponsorship opportunities with that shitty Mavix chair. Do not buy them. They're pieces of shit. Chairs that break and fall apart. But like the way that I was treated for just being like, yeah, this straight man who voted for Trump more than likely is doing rainbow capitalism and taking advantage of young children who do weird sexualization of him, pretending that he's gay with that George Not Found, who was later accused of SA. And who's the other guy, that Wilbur Soot, that also hung around him? He also got canceled for being weird and biting people. I think a lot of those Minecrafter freaks kind of disappeared because they were getting called out for being weirdos.
It is real.
Yes.
And let me just
wait, what? Dream is
the rollout is including Tel Aviv. It is real. And let me just before we get into all of that.
Okay, so
and
Dream is a Zionist then? Like he has a Tel Aviv Discord. I'm sure they'll be like, oh, it's just a joke or something, but it's like
issues and all of the rest. If you do not know what a Minecraft server is, a lot of these Minecraft YouTubers have them.
Nika Mirage,
Basically, a Minecraft server is a computer or hosting system that runs a shared Minecraft world, so multiple people can be on it at the same time. They do it for their fans, etc., etc. I'm pretty sure Tubbo also has one as well. Yeah, I've been to his office before. That room in which he has all those damn computers. Like it sounds like you're in an airport. Like, oh my god, it's crazy. But basically, the idea of a Minecraft server is it is a central place where the game world lives, and then players connect into that on their own devices, but the server controls everything, like the rules, the plugins, the game mode, who can join, how the world behaves, etc., etc. Servers can be anything from like little small communities, small private worlds for a couple friends, or if you're in a group chat or whatever, or literally these huge public communities that these Minecraft YouTubers normally, you know, will house, like Tubbo, like Dream, etc., etc. Now, here's the thing. Okay, so Dream, like I said, is rolling out his new Minecraft servers, right? And it's just really interesting because the server infrastructure, he's having it in like a bunch of different places, right? But the rollout of specifically the inclusion of having the server be in Tel Aviv is really interesting. Now, again, this sparked a lot of backlash, as you can imagine, rightfully so. And a lot of people were arguing about the morals behind basically setting this up in Tel Aviv and having it be in Tel Aviv as well. So like I said, Dream, he unveiled a new server region for the Minecraft project that he was doing. And among the, you know, expected locations, like he had the EU, the US, he had Asia. There was one additional region place that really set everyone off and everyone was really confused, which was Tel Aviv. Like, oh yeah, like, hey, I'm from Tel Aviv and my favorite YouTuber is The Dream. Like, oh yeah, like, okay, just it felt really unnecessary and something that specifically in the political climate right now,
Nikki on the server,
you would not want to support, or you wouldn't want to have, like, really?
And Azalea.
Really? Now, again, it's the overall community has been responding, and a lot of people were saying as well that, like, specifically adding a Tel Aviv server right now, and it's not even right now, because when people have the conversation about the genocide that is happening in Palestine and people are like, right now, like I just did, this is not something that has just been right now, or it's not even something that has been within the last couple of years. This has been going back and back and back and back and back. I think the thing is that people are more aware of it right now, but still the concept of knowing everything, like, there's no way you can plead ignorance now and still going out of your way to be like, yeah, I want a Tel Aviv server is weird to me. I'm gonna be honest. Like, to me, it feels like this, like, corporate normalization, the same way that we're seeing right now with, like, Saudi Arabia. Like,
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. They probably reached out to Dream. They're probably like, yeah, we're losing the youth. They're starting to hate Israel. We need to turn this around. There's this guy, Dream. He has no morals and a bunch of brain dead children viewers who will eat up anything he says. Maybe we can reach out to him.
trying to, like, completely take over, like, the gaming sphere and trying to be in control of everything. And quite like when these companies are now going out of their way to partner with Saudi Arabia,
where are the
MCPVP is expected to have a whopping 38 regions. All right, and so here we see North America, Latin America, Europe, and then we see, obviously, that they are going out of their way to have one in Israel, in Tel Aviv, Israel. And again, Dream started getting a lot of backlash from his own fans because it is ignorance now. It is ignorance. Or is it a privilege to benefit from Israel, you know, and just ignore what they're doing? I mean, is that also a case here? Maybe. So someone responded like, "LOL, Israel servers." And Dream said, "We want servers everywhere. I don't think of the implications of that, to be honest, and probably should have. The servers aren't only for local players; they're for everyone around them. Like Israel is the midpoint between a lot of countries in Africa and Europe, and the Middle East and Europe, and etc. It was not meant to be a political statement. We'll be more considerate of that in the future. Although we do want everyone to be able to play from everywhere. People also mentioned we don't have Africa servers. However, we purposely have servers in Italy, Israel, and Spain, which are all within low ping for some northern African cities. We also have mcpvp.africa, and we'll get servers everywhere once we prove the point of the concept with the servers we have here." Okay, so he's going out of his way to be like, "See, we have servers everywhere," but then is proving that they don't have servers everywhere. So again, I just don't understand. I mean, it's privilege. It's privilege to launch servers in Israel, Minecraft servers in Israel, and then be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't think of the political implications of that, or I didn't look at the bigger picture." That is privilege. That is privilege.
Oh, we're gonna take Dream down soon, Adam. It's coming, don't worry. He's got this other Minecraft server opening up. I'm sure he's gonna find himself in controversy again somehow. Somehow him and his friends, a Minecraft server, like open to fans. Open to fans. Is this like in his private fan only Discord that it's open to the fans? I miss my little squirrel.
Casey, since when is this channel quote-unquote furry friendly? Like, when have you ever been friendly to a furry? Especially the furries in Tel Aviv?
OPV, thank you, OPV.
Only _positive_vibe just gifted 1 subs.
Early Tamagotchi life. Yeah, I think we need to get to the Tamagotchi life. I made Ethel Kane. What's the Ethel Kane I did? I think it's pretty good.
Hello. I'm thinking of selling my house so I can buff up my dildo collection.
Girl. Hold on, I have to strum.
I won't let this stop me. Yeah. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Arg. Arg. I won't let this stop me. I won't let this stop me. Yeah. Come on. It wasn't my fault. Yeah. Arg. I won't Don't let this stop me. It's pretty bright out. It's pretty bright out. At least the water looks nice. It makes me feel so small.
CatDev90 just gifted 1 sub. CatDev90 gifted a tier 1 sub to Meatloaf. They have given 302 gift subs in the channel.
The view makes me feel so small.
Huh. What is she doing?
You need something. Donna and I were chatting, and, well, I guess it just made me a little sad.
Huh. Paralives is supposed to come out the 16th. Or no, the 25th. You. Which of course I'll be playing. I usually go down the list, but honestly, it's like I want to add more Miis. I want to add more Miis. Hold on, let me look how bad. Let me look how bad my woman to man ratio is. 4 to 5, 5, 7, 5. 7, 8, 8, 8, 10, 9, 13. Okay, so that's not that bad.
4864.
Okay, I want to make... Oh, you can check in island info. Oh. Who do I make? We need Gypsy Rose. Let's do Gypsy Rose. Okay. So Gypsy Rose. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. Definitely longer. Maybe that for the hair. And I think we go a bit darker. Maybe I am almost like maybe the black. No, I wish there were like a darker brown. Maybe that one. I guess we'll go with this one for now. But we'll do the eyebrows black, I think. And the eyebrow... the eyebrow just kind of like pretty regular. But maybe one more apart, like in there. A little further down the forehead. A little further down the forehead, maybe like in here. And then for the eyes, Gypsy has like a very hooded eye, right? A very hooded eye. Which out of these is like gonna be the most like hooded? That doesn't... I kind of do think that... Okay, maybe not quite that, but let's space them apart. No, actually maybe not that spaced apart. Maybe more in, not that in. But then it's like, if we definitely do that, but let's raise it now. Thinner. kind of like, how am I gonna give it like the hooded look? Maybe I need to bring the eye down one more. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. No. You had the perfect. Do you think that was like better? This one, I think, is also okay. Let's like. Let me look at the other Gypsy Rose designs on Tamagotchi Share. Gypsy Rose. I see it like. Okay. Reference photo. Like, I'm really just trying to get the eyes down. I'm trying to get like a good like hooded eye, but I don't know if I can find one. Gypsy Rose. I think this is okay, I like this one. This one. Maybe I do this one. The eyebrows, I need to fix the eyebrows. I had... What was the eye that... I had it on this one. No, you're right. I kind of think that is, like... I kind of think that is more... Gypsy Rose one, it's gonna be a difficult one. To be fair, her nose looks the same. Like, Gypsy is a very pretty woman. Like, she's looking good. She is. She's looking good. And, you know, I'm glad that whenever she got the nose job, she didn't get something, like, super... You know, and she said that. She said she just wanted to get rid of the bump. She didn't want it to be, like, completely different from her nose. There's Joe Burrow. Like... Okay, let's do the mouth. We'll do that. Okay, let's see if we can do something with some, like, she has, like... No. Like, I feel like getting this
I
Gypsy
was in the
Rose
winter of my
down.
life, and the men I met along the road were my only summer. At night I fell asleep with visions of myself dancing and laughing and crying with them. 3 years down the line of being on an endless world tour, and my memories of them were the only things that sustained me. And my only real happy times. Now where's my fucking vape?
What? I think, like, she has these... Maybe I can use this to kind of... Now it puts it behind the eye instead of in front. Maybe if I did, like... Yeah, it's just hard to get this hooded eye look. Let's do that blush. don't know if the face shape... That one. I think that's the one I had. But the eyes just still are not... We need eyelashes. Let's do... I just can't get the fucking eyes right. Is that kind of giving more of a hooded illusion? Possibly. This Gypsy Rose one is hard, and there's no other creations to really reference. Okay, maybe. God, I think I'm kind of getting somewhere. I think I need to remove one of them, like one of them's too much. Kind of getting somewhere. I think I'm kind of getting somewhere. Let's play with the eyebrows a little bit. I'm almost kind of like this one. Different nose. Like, let's play with the noses. That doesn't work. I kind of think this makes sense, like, in here, though. Just, like, very thin. I think that nose is closer. I think this nose. Is this Lori? You guys aren't helping. God. God damn it, Gypsy.
Hello, Rue.
Fuck.
You owe me money.
That doesn't look like Lori. Like, how does that look like Lori? You guys are just saying anything. Maybe I move the eyes up more. And the eyebrows. Thinner. Fuck. I think a thinner brow. The eyebrows are off though still. God, this Tamagotchi making is so difficult. Eyebrows still are off. Okay, there we go. God, it's just still... I do think I'm getting closer. I think different nose. Which fucking nose, though? Yeah. do you guys think? I think the hair. I think it looks like more like her like that. Like she doesn't really wear glasses though. But let's look at the hair again. Like, she needs this wig. And honestly, the mouth is off. It should be that. What are the sets? I need to move her eyes up more. This Gypsy Rose one has been fucking hard. Okay, let's look at the wigs again. Really? These are all the wigs? Gosh. This has been a very difficult one. I'm kind of triggered. Definitely the head shape. You said I made it worse. Like how I had them. And then I didn't have them so tilted down. Then smaller. Okay, and let me go back to the brown here. I think it's either these or these. Maybe it's this one. Do you guys still think this knows, though? I kind of think this one. Okay, here's this nose, but smaller. I honestly really think, I strongly think this nose. I strongly think this nose. I think that's... I think... No, this Gypsy Rose one has been a difficult... I kind of think... Yeah, I kind of think... Yeah, I think I did it. I think I did it. The bigger eyes throw it off, I think. No. Like that. Don't touch it. No, that is Gypsy. I think that definitely gives Gypsy. Oh shit! Oh my god.
Critney Spears just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Critney Spears. Thank you. No, honestly, like now that... No, like I think that definitely gives Gypsy Rose. I worked a minute on that one. I need to upload that to the Tamagotchi share.
My name is Gypsy Rose. My name is Gypsy Rose. My name is Gypsy Rose.
Gypsy Rose birthday. July 27th. No, I'm really proud of this one.
My name is Gypsy. My name.
My name is Gypsy Rose. It's nice to meet you. Today is May. My name is Gypsy Rose. My name is Gypsy Rose. My name is Gypsy Rose. It's nice to meet you. My name is Gypsy. My name is Gypsy Rose. 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 It's nice to meet. My name is Gypsy Rose. My name is Gypsy Rose. My name is Gypsy Rose. My name is Gypsy. My name is Gypsy Rose. My name is Gypsy Rose. It's not. My name is Gypsy Rose. It's nice to meet you. Today.
Wait. Or I guess it would be ex-partner of Peter Griffin.
My name is Gypsy Rose.
Kind of flat thinking. Oh my god.
Nice to meet you. I'm Gypsy Rose.
No. That definitely is giving Gypsy, I think. The only thing I do want to change. I feel like I need to change the lip color. It should be more pink. There. Yes. Okay. Let's shop. Honestly. For Gypsy. Can we get this in pink? I kind of almost just think like the jeans and a black t-shirt. Oh, the princess dress. Oh my god, I need this for Vio. That might be the closest we get to a pickle suit in a while. Wait, what's this? Okay, outfit for Gypsy. Remember whenever Gypsy wore the pink suit jacket kind of thing? Oh my god, I love this game. Vio! Oh my god, Vio. Wait a second. Wait a second, Vio. I got me something. Hold on, let me finish this Gypsy Rose. I got an item to complete my Vio me. Girl, whatever. Oh, and then just the black peanut. I think that's a good Gypsy Rose for now. I wish I could get the suit jacket like more hot pink, but we'll deal. Oh, Theo, look at. I just got this for you. I saw it in the shop and I was like, oh my god.
What do you need?
Where did it go? Wait, is it there? Oh, she liked it.
I've daydreamed of poppers with you, Big Mama. Maybe we can make it happen one day. Slay! Slay!
Hold on, let's have her.
Ahoy! Hey, nice to meet you.
That's Mother Monster.
Oh, he travels the channel with it. Yeah. And that's it when Doodle has double tap. Crunchy.
Okay. I didn't check my Ethel. Whenever I made Ethel Kane yesterday, I couldn't hear her voice. Actually, that voice is perfect for her.
Tell me, how would you feel if you saw someone?
Okay, who am I gonna make now? That Gypsy Rose one was quite the undertaking. I'm gonna make a Jacob Elordi one. I need like another man. And they have a ton of them on Share. Oh, this one. Oh, they hand drew it. Fuck. What's his name from Euphoria? What is Nate? What is his name? Nate Jacobs. Let me see if there's... Okay. This one's better. This one's better. Right? Okay, let's try this Jacob Elordi one. Okay, here we go. I kind of think, like, they did this face shape for him, and I'm like, yeah, definitely that. And... yeah, this hair. For sure that hair, and we'll keep it brown. And then the eyebrow. I kind of think this eyebrow for a Jacob Elordi one. Right? And I do think they did, one of them did this eye. This one. do them first. Maybe not this eye. Let me put the rest of it together a little bit. Small mouth. No, definitely not that. Yeah, I actually think no lip. Okay, and then definitely the butt chin. Or maybe even just this one. Right? And then we need to chisel out the face. God, I wish I could do multiple. Only that. Pretty high cheekbones though, really. Okay, and I have to do that one. I don't think any of this facial hair actually works. And like maybe to create a kind of shadow. Maybe not. Okay. Still off though, the eyes are not right. I think I'm making him look too sad. Let's go back to the... Let's do... Let's... Not that. Not the lips. The eyebrows. Maybe I need to change the eyebrows. These eyebrows might not work for what I'm trying to do. They used... Which eyebrow did they use? Thanks. This. Maybe. No, that's still. There's some more. Maybe this is the one that I actually want. It's a little bit more rounded out. There. I think I'm getting somewhere. The eyes are still off.
Yes, Queen
Fuck.
Skinny Legend Versace boots the house down. Slay Queen Hunty Mama and
Yolanda!
Charlie X, yes, snatch my wig.
Yolanda, thank you. Yolanda, can you tell who this is supposed to be yet? What's up, raiders? Welcome to this stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Yolanda. I kind of think that eye works. Can you tell who it is? Let me see if there's any... Where did it go? What is this eye? Ooh, that eye kind of really looks good. For Jacob Elord. Which eye is that? And maybe I do even do the little mustache, actually. Which eye is this? Okay. They did... Is that this? This one. Yep. And yeah, and the bottom lash for sure. Right, right. Yep, yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we've got it. I kind of do think... Okay. I like... They did a mustache, and I like the mouth that they used. What mouth did they use? Okay, they use this one with no lips. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And let me do a mustache. No, maybe this one. You think no mustache? Yeah, maybe no mustache. Yeah, no mustache. No, okay, I think we did it. I think we did it. Oh, yeah. I am so proud of my me collection. I am so proud of my me collection. Like, hold on, I'll show you guys.
My name is Jacob.
I'm making all of their birthdays accurate. June 26th.
My name is Jacob Elordi.
My name is Jacob Elordi.
My name is Jake.
My name is Jacob Elordi.
Sure.
It's
I don't know. Normie.
Hey. It's nice to... I'm in... thing. You know, a lot of people tell me that...
Okay, let's get that outfit. Shut up. I think we do something... I think we could just do something like this.
Slay! Slay!
Yeah, like that. Or even this. Maybe... Did he play Elvis? I thought that was Benson Boone. That was... Right, that wasn't Jacob. What about this? But then I would have to... I really honestly think... Just like... I'm just gonna do this.
Gold Sketch.
Thank
just
you, Gold
subscribed.
Sketch.
Happy
Thank
Fart
you.
Friday.
Happy Fart Friday. Maybe the sweatpants. Let's just do the gray sweatpants.
Casey Sean is asking for you.
Oh. Do you text me? What time is it? It's 5. Should I... What did they say? Should I... What? Should I plan on coming to your house? I just got off. Oh, yeah. We're leaving from here somewhere between 6 and 7. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this.
Do you need me?
Oh, he loved it. No, that's... Okay, let me show you guys. Honestly, it took me a second on this Gypsy Rose one, and it was not an easy one to get down, but I think I got it. And then my other... What's up with Gypsy Rose? Uh-oh. She's running.
I won't let this stop me. I'll never give up.
What's the tea? Theo pissed him off.
Got a sec.
No, I'm not doing Shadow Quiz. Wants to marry.
Allow us one song.
Oh my god. Ethel's gonna be on Madonna's new album.
Well, alright.
Woo.
Who's this? Jacob. What does Gypsy want? Oh, she's fallen.
Phew. Are you alright?
Please help me.
Don't worry, I watched a video on this once.
Wait, what? You're so kind.
Anyone would have helped. I had a great time with Gypsy Rose. Couldn't have done it without you, Big Mama.
I think they can hate each other in this game, but I haven't had that happen yet.
Jabble. Limpin'.
Good evening.
What do you
I
want?
want to be friends with Taylor Swift. What should we talk about? What did you have in mind?
Making. What's another word? Is there a shorter word for? I'm one letter short. Making. Oh no, you're right. Pollution. What is it that she does a lot? Jet pollution. What's the word? Jet pollution. Carbon footprints. There we go. There we go.
Making carbon emissions. Got it. I'll go talk to her about making carbon emissions. Good evening, Taylor Swift. Do you feel like talking about making carbon emissions? Sure. Hey, if someone was like, let's go making carbon emissions, would you want to get in on it? For sure. I'm all about making carbon emissions. I'm honestly kind of obsessed. Matter of fact, I could talk about making carbon emissions all day if you wanted. Sounds like a fun day.
Oh, good.
Taylor, you look great today. Hey, Travis. Nice. I knew making carbon emissions would bring Taylor and me together. Makes sense. Travis and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
What does Madonna want?
I wish I had a gay porn film. Oh, don't mind me. Just thinking out loud. Kai Asylum doesn't.
No. Not right now. Meg is gonna say that Meg is gonna say the same thing. Oh, you want a treasure? Here, girl. Oh, good. When greeting. Hot girl summer. I don't know. What's a good real hot girl shit? You're right. Real hot girl shit. Oh no, what does Rue want? Uh-oh.
I want to change up the vibe of my room. I'm thinking something like this. This could be nice too.
Girl. No, you're keeping the dressing room. Uh-oh.
That's chocolate. I don't know how it is, but whenever I say chocolate in class, you can sugar, you can set your watch to a sleep schedule. I'm gonna switch it. What? Oh, okay. Evening. Peter Griffin from Family Guy. Good to see you. I want to be friends with Nick Dominates. What should we talk about? What did you have in mind? Glory Hall. Got it. I'll go talk to him about a glory hall. Good evening. Nick Dominates. Do you feel like talking about a glory hole?
Sure, but let me ask you this. Someone offers you a large glory hole or a small glory hole. Which one are you going with?
I know not everyone would agree, but I'm going with a small glory hole.
I'm with you. You gotta choose a small glory hole every day of the week. I like where your head's at, Peter Griffin.
I
They
could
like a
talk
tight
about
hole.
the obvious benefits of a small glory hole all day. You want a friend up and do that?
Consider me a friend.
Good evening, Nick. Can you believe I friended up with Nick by talking about a small glory hole?
Isn't that Peter the best conversationalist around?
Salad Alexander. Sandstorm.
You're looking chipper. I'd like to sink my teeth into something meaty right now. Yum. Oh yeah, place. Yeah, I'm guilty of saving the best bite of food for last.
But like, that reminds me. I'll be right back.
The Rolling Stone Review, Northwest's N0 RTH4 EVR. At just 12 years old, North's debut is impressive regardless of her famous pedigree. Even for music royalty, talent still has to announce itself, and that's what she's done with N0 RTH4 EVR.
Oh shit. Okay, anyway. Oh.
That door only opens one way.
No, I needed to clean that bong. Okay. What does Madonna want?
You're looking chipper, Big Mama. Kaya doesn't.
I don't give a fuck.
Kaya can we get?
Oops. No, I didn't mean to press that. No, I don't want. Ooh. Girl, shut the fuck up. Stop. Okay.
It will cost.
No.
Okay. Oh. No, you shut the fuck up. It's a weird habit, but I never take the item at the front of the display in a grocery store. Yum.
I need to make more Miis. I need to make more Miis. Oops. We're at 24. Wow, it seems like they're not that happy. No non-binary Miis. Okay, who's the non-binary person we could add? Oh! You know, I actually have been, there's been somebody I've had in mind that I need to make. Hold on. Let me see if they're already on here. Oh my god. Okay, but I'm not gonna be able to do that. You guys are gonna be so mad at me. You guys are about to be mad at me. She doesn't have that much arch going on. No. Maybe like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then, let's do... She's very, like, smiley. She always is, like, smiling. So, maybe I do, like, a... See, they did this. That's the only JoJo. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. But what eye did they use? Yeah, that eye. Yeah, and then the blue. And, like what? I kind of actually think the more upturned nose. And then yeah, definitely like this.
Are you gonna make Abby Lee Miller too to yell at her?
Maybe. Oh, this one. This one's more. JoJo Siwa. It's hard not to make her like look, but she is kind of just like very basic looking. Like she has very basic features. Like she doesn't have any like features that really give her a widow's peak. I'd have to do that later whenever I like on a draw pad. Well, actually, okay. I actually am like, I might do that instead, actually. And then actually remove the eyeliner. Or maybe make a color. She'll do like a lot of random colors. Or like that. Right? And, no, I still think no bottom. Well, no, we'll do a bottom lash. Fuck it. God. I don't know. I don't know if... No, I think no on that, though. Maybe on this. She is, like, always smiling, and then she definitely has, like... I think we bring up the mouth. And then actually also make it smaller. Yeah. Yeah. Do I make the nose one bigger? Yeah. And... She kind of... Doesn't she kind of have like a butt chin? Like a little dimple, I think. I don't know, the eyeshadow doesn't make sense. The eyeshadow... Are there any, like... Okay, it's only... Maybe we do like this. I think... Yeah, I do think we do the eyes, yeah. Okay, maybe, yeah, but like that. And then definitely like a cheek. Okay, and I think I do this. I think whenever we get the construction vest on, it'll make sense. Hold on, let me change the eyes to green.
Here comes Honey Boo Boo.
God, it's like the teeth. The teeth are difficult. Maybe. Actually, I think that one. I don't think there's a better nose. I think this is the most upturned. Like, her nose is kind of upturned. Maybe. Actually, I think that kind of works better. You think the open mouth one? Like that? Or that one?
My name is Jojo Siwa.
Perfect voice already. I'll be honest, I don't see it. I was saying it's kind of hard to do JoJo Siwa because like all of her features are kind of like basic. She doesn't have like any features that makes it like, oh. She has very default features. The ponytail. See, I was gonna do the bow and everything. Actually, I think the voice was already...
My name is Jojo Siwa.
My name is Jojo Siwa. It's my name is
My name is Jojo Siwa. It's
My name is Jojo Siwa. My name is Jojo Siwa. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 1st, 2026. So, how does this... My name is Jojo Siwa.
My name is Jojo Siwa. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Jojo.
My name is Jojo Siwa. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jojo Siwa.
We'll say quick. We'll say she's maybe more on the polite side. Varied energy, chill, very quirky. Did I... Dating prefer... I mean... The lesbians don't want her.
It's nice to meet you, Big Mama. I can't...
You guys don't know that whenever JoJo Siwa did the construction vest, I'm like, maybe I am the only one who knows this look.
I'm guilty of just walking faster and faster all.
I was saving the Elvis one for if I make Harry Styles or Benson Boone or some shit.
Before the conduct, but you accept formality limits. I couldn't come in proper. Mackenzie
Okay, what time is it? Okay, I have time to make another. Who else do I make? Hold on, let's just see who's popular on the Tamagotchi share, right? Oh, the Jennifer Coolidge. Jennifer Coolidge. Ooh. I saw Jennifer Coolidge one on Twitter today. I like this one. Okay. Okay, yes, Jennifer Coolidge. There's like, some of them had a few down. There were a few that had it down. Like, okay, like I really like the bang on this one. The which one is that? Which is it this one? No, it's this one. Okay, let me see. This one is gonna be Jennifer Coolidge.
Slay! Slay!
lips. Okay. You're right, more squinty eyes. It's coming together though. I think that's pretty good.
Slay! Slay!
I do kind of think possibly. I kind of possibly think went too far with his eyes already. I could change the eyebrow. Hold on, let's look at the shape. Okay, definitely. I had it on just this rounded. know. I'm kind of like, maybe the hair down. No, maybe that is. I think that's. Do I bring the cheek down slightly though? Okay, I'm done. Leave it. I don't know. I think maybe I do hair down now. Cheek line. I don't know. I think that yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that.
My name is Jennifer Coolidge. My name is Jennifer. My name is Jennifer.
August 20.
My name is Jennifer. My name is Jennifer Coolidge. It's
I
nice
wish
to meet
that
you.
I could get it to like.
Today is May 1st, 20. My name is My name is Jennifer Coolidge. My name is Jennifer Coolidge. My name is Jennifer Coolidge. It's nice to meet you. Today. My name is Jennifer Coolidge. My name is Jennifer Coolidge. It's nice to meet. My name is Jennifer Coolidge. My name is Jennifer Coolidge. My name is Jennifer. My name is Jennifer Coolidge. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 1st. My name is Jennifer Coolidge. My name is Jennifer Coolidge. My name is Jennifer. My name is Jennifer. My name is Jennifer Coolidge. My name is Jennifer Coolidge. My name is Jennifer Coolidge. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jennifer Coolidge. My name is Jennifer. My name is Jennifer. My name is Jennifer Coolidge. It's nice to meet.
My name is Jennifer Coolidge. My name is Jennifer Coolidge.
My name is Jennifer Coolidge. It's nice to meet.
Slow, light, buried energy, chill, quirky. What outfit do I have for her?
Oh, I'm a considerate.
Okay. Maybe we do this one for now. What other colors? Yeah, I kind of feel like we do this one. I wonder if there's like a hat. No, no hats. I should have made my Jennifer Coolidge tanner, I think, too.
If a meteor were about to hit the planet, the only thing I'd try to save is my glory hole.
Right? Okay. What time is it? I need to get going. But some great work we did today. We added Jennifer Coolidge, Jojo Siwa, the Jacob E. Lordy. I'm really proud of that Gypsy Rose one. I worked really hard on this one. I need to get this on the Tamagotchi shop because, like, this is the best one. And then I got Ethel Kane. But I need to go. I need to go. I have to go. Girl, I don't have time. I have to go. We gotta go. Oh, I'm gonna read Dominique's. Yes, I have to go. You guys do not forget to follow the pinned link. Do not forget to follow the pinned links. And we will be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Sorry that the stream's a little shorter than usual. Oh fuck. I wanna freshen up really quick. I'm going out tonight. So yes, I will see you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. We'll do something. We always find something to do. God, I can't believe it's already Friday. Shit. Thank you guys so much for all the subs today, and be sure to say hi to Nick Dominates for me.